Uh, okay, just one moment. Tony, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So are you going to now take those timestamps and put them on all the videos?
Not all videos. I will try to do it for like 6 minutes and going to sleep.
Oh, okay, because it's in the middle of the night there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, let me ask you, if you want, because I slept after, uh, when you awake, you eat breakfast, you're ready to go, come back in here. We can do another 2 hours.
I will. I have 2 episodes.
Oh, that's right.
Like when I wake up, I have the Royo and I have the YouTube.
That's right. That's right. I'll probably. Yeah, and actually, Tony had a really good idea. So, like, each topic that we go into is maybe like 5 or 10 minutes, and he can break those up into smaller clips, but they're more digestible. So, if somebody's just interested in, like, video games are no longer going to have physical discs anymore. Everything will be downloaded. Kids who are interested in video games will click on that video when they might not click on a video about the extinction. Uh, to your point, Tony, I completely understand. You've got a busy day, so we'll do it maybe. Uh, we can maybe do it during the week, or at the latest, we'll do it next weekend, and then we'll just do it. I anticipate for the next like the years that we do. Um, like each year kind of takes like an hour to do, which is an incredible amount. But it'll only be like that for the next, I would say, decade or two. Then there's just not as much about them. So don't think that like, oh, this is going to take hundreds of hours. No, but it will. It will. It is going to be a lot of content for you. And you know what's important for you, Tony, is when you want to get monetized. This is very important that you have a lot of watch hours. And so if you have,
Yeah,
you know what I mean. If you only have four, like one of our podcasts is the equivalent to four of your other podcasts.
yeah. So
So that's important. Like people staying on your video and watching. And yeah, so just keep that in mind. Yeah. What you say is accurate. Yeah, and we could. What you say is accurate, and we could get into really specifics of it, and we could have it in multiple ways. But yes, those are both realities.
I don't just think it's not accurate. It's not like he gives me like one or even if I have only 27.
Oh, then go back to ChatGPT and say the timestamps are inaccurate. Check yourself. This is only 27 minutes. Please redo. So have it redo it because that's important. People will click on those timestamps and they want to be accurate.
Yeah,
So put it back in and make sure it's accurate and then let me know. Okay?
yeah,
And then what I will do, Tony, I will put out within the next 12 to 24 hours or so, I'll put out uh, the press releases, and then I will email you.
And how does this big problem? Because if you lose the food from the God, then you can actually God. No matter God's decision.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. Um, yeah, there's definitely a worry, and it's one of the reasons I do believe that it's becoming rarer and rarer to be able to buy foods that have seeds. They don't want you to be able to plant your own seeds.
No, it's not the seed, it's the micro quality.
That that's important.
We can actually the God of God also. The, the decree that the firstborn is still in effect with the birth. And that's where the reason that the God is regular. Life is eternal, but he's not.
All right, just pause there for a second. Tony, did you have it redo it?
Yeah, for some levels, yes.
And does it give you a more accurate timestamp?
Yes.
Okay. And you just have to double check them, right?
Yeah, I'm good right now.
Okay. Why such a sad sound? Why such a sad sound?
I'm not sad, I'm tired.
Okay.
Service.
I was
If you're not, but the thing that like to be understood, why Father looking?
it's the idea that you can believe. It is impossible to know anything. It's a philosophical stance known as epistemological theism, or radical skepticism. Argues that absolute certainty is unattainable because human knowledge is limited by imperfect senses. Okay.
further, more. Creed.
Here is a paradox that is difficult for me to wrap my head around. That I'm of the understanding that it is impossible to know everything, and it is possible to perhaps know anything. But how do we know that that is true? Isn't that paradoxical? Like knowing that you can't know anything is a paradox.
Anything that's true, anything only true, yeah, shit is so true. Being
By definition.
right, paradox, process, a lot of get chemistry, you get alchemy, you get biology, you get biological, you can invert the whole world. Invert a natural process. Generation, you get generation.
I hear you.
This other
Of course you could. What if you practice it 2 days out of the week instead of one? Then by definition, what if you celebrated 2 days out of the week instead of one? Then by definition, one of the days would have to be wrong. If we are under the impression that Shabbat is 1 day.
That's not the opposite. No, that's not one. In other words, that's not how it is. Practice. That can practice. Actually, I say, you would bet. And you said Tuesday is not the next follow. You that Tuesday become
How does Tuesday become Shabbos? I didn't follow your logic.
you would bet.
If I were dead,
Now I
I mean, does it really matter if you're dead then? Huh?
oh, are you that God?
He,
And if you like that in the fire or you that
I think the thinking you said if you are dead, like dead, if you're not alive.
that I prefer them. There's no that. That God remember the first video you got to remember the world. And that's where you go. But it's just that the world that is what we reach to God. So that to kingdom. If you're that, God, whatever you name, God, the world, remember what you're saying. We the goal, not really the goal. Born into the kingdom of God, born in the world of God. We're born to the born to born God, born in the world. There's going to be I 2000, 49, this time you can take a word that or right of my life, right? That's not our goal. God, God likes it. But I didn't got to do Greek and so that's all. Everything. First one, but remember God, remember heaven, heaven is love.
guys,
Yes, sir.
guys, keep in episode. This is going to be interesting episode.
Well, Tony's point, I'm recording it.
Maybe Rabbi did something like that.
There's a contradiction in that, though, because in the age of Mashiach, Shabbat will be celebrated on every day.
Celebrate.
No one said anything.
Time. You observe from negative whatever. Jews. Which is great.
Yeah, I just fixed everything on down, and I am going to say,
All right, sweet dreams. Good job.
Yeah. Sounds good. So it's good.
Best wishes, my man. Let us know how it went.
I like the way.
and yeah, so yeah, so guys, and ever I am waiting for your follow on YouTube, and I will follow you too. I'm waiting for you. Okay? Yeah, I am waiting for you.
I haven't. Oh wait, I haven't. Yeah, I didn't do that. I don't know. Oh, how do I find it?
I send you on DMs in the Discord. I send you the link.
Oh, okay. All right. How do I find it? How do I find it?
Rev- Reverend Andrew, Reverend Andrew, if you type into YouTube, youtube.com/ the @ symbol, and then Life Podcast Network, He'll show up, and all you have to do is press subscribe. Yeah, YouTube.com. The at symbol, life, LIFE, podcast, PODCAST, network, NETWORK. YouTube.com/at podcast, life podcast network. Life podcast network. It's like a blue and black logo. Yeah. Okay. Now just press subscribe. Yeah, that's just there. Subscribe. It's free.
That's all. That's all I do.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Did you subscribe?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So and send me.
Hold on. I'll just Tony. Tony. I'll just tell you what it is. Okay. Tony on YouTube. He's youtube.com/at and then Reverend Andrew. What is it? Learned Scholars of Zion.
Learning God.
Can you send me that like biblical explaining?
Okay. Why don't you just the person who just followed you on YouTube? Why don't you just subscribe back to them?
Yeah, that's
Take that.
How do I send them? How do I? How do I send them?
You can send them a message in Discord.
But if I want to send them something on YouTube,
YouTube got rid of that function like years ago.
I could copy and paste the link right on Discord.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you just send it to them in a direct message.
So how do I find them on YouTube? That's cool.
Click on his name in here and press send message.
But I don't have anything on there yet.
Okay, just say hi.
it's okay. I
I think it shows more like activity.
Tony, did you see that Reverend Andrew sent you a message?
yes.
Okay, so now you're connected.
You want to speak about my
Oh yes, please do this.
got our own money.
Oh,
Yeah, she got our own money. all seeing eye in the background.
Ooh, Rabbi, a cousin.
My whole family's hot.
Wow.
It's a big day. You guys are own money.
Or, man, what is but you know that answer me. So I am.
What was your question? What was your question?
Step away.
My question is, what is your net worth?
What is my net worth? More than yours.
I know I'm not stupid. I know that. Okay, okay. So, at the parent, I just following you. Thanks for follow your trust. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, I will go.
Okay.
What?
Jessica, when you look in the back of the you all seeing eye.
Yeah, he is rich. I know. So I will go. Thank you for your time. Thank you for
Absolutely, big dog. Sweet dreams, big man. Best wishes with your podcast.
of course, and I will talk to you as soon as I can.
Absolutely.
And Ravolan, I want to say thank you for follow. I really appreciate it. I follow you back. You are first follow, and you know what? I will gonna follow Ravolan in all of my YouTube accounts. Is that good? Okay.
Oh, that's big time, big man.
Okay. We have two followers.
There you go.
Two followers.
Tony, did that guy from Uganda ever get back to you?
No.
All right, well, send him another
No.
message. Send him another message.
Mm, that, and that from the
Yeah, send him another message.
yeah. So other than I can't subscribe.
Look at you.
Well, hey,
Reverend Angie is going to say thank you.
even you.
All right, well, maybe he'll figure it out. All right, big dog, get to bed, and best wishes with your interview. I hope it goes well, God willing.
Yeah, I hope to. And I will going to wait for the Everett because I want to thank him personally.
Okay, so then just wait.
Yeah, thank you for 101 subscriber. Let's go. Let's You have a big family. You have like how many people are in the family? If I can-
Yeah. It's it's very distant relatives. It's like if you had the last name Smith, it's a big family.
Yeah. So you have like 10 relatives.
And realities.
Yeah, it's like 3 uncles, 2 nieces, 5 brothers,
Um,
like this.
I'm not as big as you think. I'm an only child. I have aunts and uncles, thank God, but it's just a pretty normal family.
He's gone.
All right.
He's gone. But he's gone.
Are you going to put those subtitles or the timestamps on the descriptions for Spotify and everything?
Yeah, I will go to do it, but no problem. I
I
am.
I
I
understand.
just did and step for YouTube.
Excellent. Um, I'm telling you, I know I tell you this, and you're doing a really great job. So don't think I think negative. I think you're a great person. I really like you. You need to create a Reddit post for every account that you do and put those timestamps in. Does that make sense?
So, but it is for every episode.
Yes, it's a little bit of a project. What you do, you have your Reddit, you have your subreddit, right? You created a subreddit, so then you put episode 000, whatever with whatever episode 001, 002, 003, 004, and then within that, in the description, you can put like 4,000 characters or something. Put the timestamps, and then when people search for you, Reddit is very strong. So let's say you're talking about something like we talked about something that's like de-extinction. Not a lot of people use that term. When people type in de-extinction into Google, right now they're not going to find it really easily. But if it's in Reddit, they'll find it.
True.
Does this make sense to you? Okay. So that's a project. So you've done like 35 episodes,
Yeah. Right now is for
whatever. So you have to do that for each one of them. And but I wouldn't create them all in one day because it'll look like spam. You just do one per day.
okay.
And then in a little more than a month, all of your episodes will have really good, uh, really good descriptions.
Yeah, that's true. That's you really like me and you are thinking I'm a good guy.
Yeah, you got me fooled. Even though you were mean to me earlier this week and yelling at me, even though I was just trying to help you. Yeah, I still like you.
And that's very nice.
Yeah, but just know not everybody will be as forgiving as I am. If you
No,
make someone mad in the future, they may just say, Tony, you insulted me, we're done. Okay.
everyone has like I'm happy I was the correct
That's phenomenal, big
this
dog.
is really impressive.
Yes, sir.
Really because like I think you can be paying interest but he is only one, you know, you can give too much.
Oh,
I cannot give you
he's
I think
he's a great he's a
not
great he's a grade A pain in the ass, but he's my grade A pain in the ass.
yeah he is. But like I like him a lot.
Oh, I do too. I like when he's here.
How old
Uh, that's a question that I'm not going to answer for him. If he wants to reveal that information, he can reveal it.
you do know?
I do know.
Like I'm the only guy here who is open about his age.
No, not at all. Mr. Aquarius is open about hers. I'm open about mine. Brandon's open about his. Brandon's your age,
Uh,
and it's easy to be open about your age when you're in your 20s. Do it when you're in your 80s.
that's true. That's well,
You will not have youth forever, my friend. We were all once where you were. We all have the exact same feelings that you had. And as you get older, God willing, if you can make it as long as we have, you will understand life was good and it gets challenging.
Oh shit.
Easy there. You don't have to be mean.
Not you, but like, yeah, bro, I am not sick because I'm good.
Okay, you're okay. I don't take offense to it, but I was just being nice, basically saying that it's.
Yeah,
But I get it. You're fine. Don't worry. Go to sleep, my man, and let me know how your podcast goes. You've got two of them to do. Make
yeah,
make sure you're well prepared.
yeah. I'm gonna make sure. So thank you so much, and I'll talk to you soon.
Excellent, big dog.
Good night.
Good night to you as well.
Bye.
Best wishes, my man.
Is this? Dude, like, what the f is this? I was like, dude, don't bother me. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing commercial. I'm an actor. This part. 6 barrel of laughs. Okay. He's a huge production. Like, wait around all day. What did you have to do? Was there acting in lines? It was like still chilling.
No one can claim that this is 25th of August, 57. 220, 220. Yep.
Stereotype. Is that of a random black cloud of faith held out in the frontier wilderness. I don't think I think rigid, don't just around Calvinist about it. But I think it's often of of course, some of it is inspired by trials, trials of Salem. Was introduced into the development of Protestant development, speculation, and Jewish concepts coming together to form a truly American form of life. And eventually, in Kabbalah, the opposite Hermetic philosophy, or the cult, described the channel about other numerous topics. Empiricism also for my work. Content on topics and as for free here on YouTube. I don't consider and I really do appreciate your consideration. Now, to just how Kabbalah, Jewish faith, first entered the world of North America. I'm Dr. To Esoterica, where we explore the art in history, philosophy, adventures of Kabbalah. You might be interested in understanding the state of the biblical or general and the colonies. While we think of the Puritan realm as solution, oppressive, or religious heterodoxy, much less sorcery, you might be surprised that North America. In fact, this episode on colonial Kabbalah kind of a series on colonial culture. I feel compelled for to make this time of year. I suppose it's that's Thanksgiving, but rationalizing at this point. Regardless, make sure to check out the first episode, Culture of Colonial America. If you're interested in that time. So, by and to better appreciate why the Puritans gave interest at all, it's called just how soul on those ideas that are fundamental to Protestant faith. Sola fide, sola gratia, sola Christus, and that is, that through Scripture, by faith, through grace, and private, and for the sake of God's glory. That fruit was absolutely decisive for the Puritans. So to have one of the highest literacy rates in the 19th century, right? Secondly, they weren't going to let some demons had it in the Catholic Church. Much of that process. They were left with two testaments, which one was rather accessible, the other one has some pretty weird stuff, stuff like that. Well, Protestantism still had that view. Well, where were they to go to unlock all those weird stuff of the Old Testament? Given to the Jews and Singer, they even had this secret decoding the Old Testament that they called way back. The Protestants generally, and more specifically, incorporating into their project in so far as the agenda of Protestantism is over and against Catholicism. Thus, Kabbalah first appears in the countries as a tool of Protestantism to justify ending theological read. That might start as cultural appropriation or whatever, but it's not a single damn about modern concern. So, given all that, in the early Kabbalistic text, by heterodox George around 1680. Now, down there, Quaker isn't heterodox. It's especially interesting to the degree to which he was influenced by the trifecta of the Cambridge Platonists, the Continental Theosophy, and Kabbalah, all of which eventually got him expelled from the line in 1694
before his eventual go church. He introduced Quakerism into the circle of the Cambridge Platonist by 1690, the principle and philosophy is a text of philosophy by modern period that circle among whom Sirius von Helmont be counted over. Now recall this was with the publication of La Denudata by Christian Rosenroth in 1678, and I think more importantly, 1684. Is among the most theological of the day, saying not only Kabbalah discussions, but also that Hegel called true first German philosopher. And it's in that way that we see the first text of Kabbalah appear in the colonies. To a colonial Verma's work that was published in 1680, edited by Daniel Leeds, William Bradford, outside South. Leeds and Bradford used microphone on colonial occultism, responsible for an Asser that was also condemned for chaps to hang out with. Well, they all published an epitome of what called the Temple of Reason for the further polarizing view of the time. It was this that inspired to further act on Vermian theosophy from the point of least of his interpretation of his against early debate and remained polar. Good both existing in the Godhead, real androgyne nature, fall, and dual Christ theology, which really main concept of the Zohar and Gloria and Kabbalah. These 68 manuscripts running of the 17th century. Amazing that it went discovered in 19. In fact, to my knowledge, the very first of the second now, let's call it poorly received. Found during last articles. In fact, a year before the freeze, he 27-year-old published the first in a series of tracts attacking honestly idiosyncratic knowledge as a straw man Quaker theology generally. In fact, that survived between Heath and a Christian Ludovic, who was then late creationalism. Extraordinary series rather argued for their positions, employing appeal to Kabbalistic sources. So specifically theories of reincarnations, which Cotton correctly identified with the term or compound. We has it. eventually salvation through a process of reincarnation. Debates around how divine names do or don't provide occult secrets, which are biblical and text. Similarly, the Christian notion of the exact nature of the relationship and the specific of the inner light or inner light, referred to as the dual Christ theory that was very controversial, and the resurrection of the body from an the spine as an idea. This truly is a witness to the degree to which God was already infusing itself very specific both on the continent, but amazingly enough, in the colonies as well. In fact, recall so at all, Mather is learning about the primary Protestant sources interests of grounding your attention. In fact, he perfectly happy to dismiss or historicize Kabbalistic facts anytime they contradict his worldview. And we told this is a massive commentary on such text decomposed. Their content is, like I said, a range of selections from Kabbalistic texts, though they aren't always translated or even from the book seed. They are that a Kabbalistic text firsthand again, doing so largely through Protestant translators and was already indirectly affecting the colony by the late 1660s activities of Shabbatai fees and Messianic agenda. Failure reached the region. Shabbatai fee reaches America. Creed Mather, Cotton's father, held out hope that Shabbatai would actually overthrow the sultan, Martin Luther had in some sense and along with already laid in North America, this would somehow all yep, the always comes back. With Shabbatai kind of derailing increase the mass Jews to the and of course subsequent conversion here would now also this kind of Jewish Indian here. You know the theory that Native Americans were actually the lost tribes. Boy, did this idea have legs. I mean legs, like Joseph's gold plate underneath his name plate. Now both America is in the anti-Catholic angle, forming the end of world history. Obviously, it's not at least here as part of Congregationalist eschatology, as a result of the collapse of the inspired by Messianic again, Shabbatai be long into modernity. Whole Matherian congregational apocalypse to go down, you need, well, Jews to immigrate in New England, convert to true congregational Christianity. You don't think this. And 56 years after the failure of Christianism, convert Buddha Romans. America for a time, there was a 90-year arrival. Total Jewish population at the time was less than 1/7 understand the population of the colonies, so small enough that you can track the whole time laughing into the century. No, Miyagi, published the colony and under its version was by colonial academics by a collection of speech and tracts published annual henchmen. Putting a synthesis by monks titled The Truth of Has you heard that correctly? Daniel Henry, who has an awesome name. Actually, one of the awesome at one time. So, yes, sure. At any rate, another collection by Monet's text called Nothing But Fear. Actually, a sustained couplet defense of the community and its ran by the poet. Yes, but I say think it was just as much defense of wasps in the rain that it were no really up and up. This essay ranges one prayer for pretty shows that obvious out of death on it and how to work not for words forgotten times any idea. There's also some sections of the Zohar. Some of which this is actually one of the most normal, unfortunate history of Jewish convert. He became their former grounds for other Jews. America. Directly had access to the now just like this. While the truth is one of the first common text in the original languages have been collected by the time as very instrumental in that eventual president. They have heard of time. Reyes, Kabbalah, urban colonial and seek out the most technical languages that comprehend what it is. Well, that actually wanted to actual benefit of life of Americans in its existence after the style which teachers have started to actually I think it was evident that this conversion actively seeking part of the act of and still finding a rule that was completely inspired by the truth and about the letters was that he style so far with the original. Yeah. All better together what we separately. Like, well, I'm going to hear some kind of charges on October 29, 1772. Style was being fixed up in false in the year before Style was studied, writing other pictures of the similar kind here. This is not an interesting part about such all sides of the Jewish community. Strength over 10,000 was this private style based on the interesting as training. Actually, one of the ratings of one later. Those later ratings were down of all of the other concessions made such a profound impact on style that when he first addressed Yale as its study in 1781, the future American education system study and the ancient Talmudic academy. Washington's famous letter to the Touro synagogue. As a good citizen, Washington hardly to that largest slave owner. Did the history of Americans truly better than being just a grab bag of nonsense conspiracy theories? I'm looking at you, all you anti-Mason people. After tracing some general themes, I hope this episode reveals that the reception of the Kabbalah, there's a bad interlingual pun for you there, has proven to reveal an interesting intersection of Quakerism, Congregationalism, and some of the seeds of American conception of the matter. We are help would have been without scholarship. Get off colonial American religiosity or the early history. Again, subscribe supporting like this. On Patreon. Thank you for watching Esoterica. Famous at infamously testament to Aleister Crowley. Mind, reason. This has fueled the narrations, awning commentaries of such commentaries have on remarks on text dark cult of every single word in the text. Small text as these Greek monarchs described to inspire commentaries for text is also an surprising. Sometime during the whole so commentary of brief and all practice and philosophy. Magic. Make sure to subscribe. Check out comes in on topics. Harris's. Also, if you want to support my work of providing content like this, that's accessible on YouTube. For supporting my work on Patreon, perhaps with a one-time donation. You'll find those know that support the channel now, one of the greatest minds in history is approached philosophy and the occult science of alchemy. Isaac Humorous Mishra. Justice. I'm where we explore the philosophy. Understood philosophy text referred to as the Hermetic. First developed century. It all appears the evidence for it. I've actually made another episode about the incredibly history of the composition and translation of tablet. Above, we're diving into the late of that I'll be talking about this episode. But before discussing his English translation from Latin commentary, I thought we'd just read both aloud. So let's do that first. Which is above. The Father of is here. It's earth. is the truth. The design that is the fulfillment of mind, right? The skill, reach, fun, see, which things afterbirth succeeds in birth. This is an option. Thus, training, thus you will the whole sin comes like Gary on earth, like chaos, and it's Sarada take here, copyright, awesome. Render his English translation working with a version of the okay tablet found on installing the 3.1 day out. Back to the early days. Not so of the panic agreement, which he purchased on along with his first substantial outcome on the platform. His transition has been chemical work kinds of more like which were forever wonder
What up, Kim? Because that's fake names, thanks. I think you met the one son. Mason. Yeah,
Did you find out what podcast there was on that you saw?
Oh, it was a podcast. It was one of the. About 9 months back, you took one of my plays and that said join so and so. Just yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
So how are things going?
yeah, this is a music work. Haven't been able to get on.
All right. What do you do for a living?
And on his own.
Very nice. You enjoy it?
Oh my! Too many things going on in the street. Turned it all on.
Are you live
I was
streaming?
about to say, how do you not get bored?
Oh,
But then again, I just noticed we have a lot of watching gameplays and whatnot.
100%. Do you stream on YouTube as well?
No, and my copyright.
Oh, join the club. Join the club, my man. I don't like stop me. I'm live on 25 separate streams at this very moment.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that when I first came up.
Yeah. If they ban you,
That's
just
actually awesome.
just create a new account. Where are they going?
The moment I make money, ID comes like same, that's the same ID. So
Yeah, no, I understand that. So it's at least good for your promotion, no?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
exactly. What I find to be kind of an interesting thing, you create multiple accounts. So you create one under like Maple, your main account or whatever. And then you just create a random backup that's not tied to you in any way. That is just like a backup account or whatever. And then you stream or whatever. And if they ban Maple, you still have all your content saved on their servers.
Too much of a hassle. I don't think my PC is gonna handle all that, man.
No, it can easily handle it. You just have to stream. You just stream through Rumble, and Rumble multi-streams for you for free. You can live stream to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, uh, certainly Rumble, and really up to 100 or more different platforms at the press of a button. Have you ever used Rumble?
It depends on the. No, I did not.
Okay, so you know what Rumble is? It's like,
Yes, I do.
all right, so all you do is create a Rumble account. You have something called Rumble Studio, and you can put it if you wanted your Facebook, your X, your YouTube, your Twitch, and any other things that have an RTMP key. And then when you go live on Rumble, it goes live on all of them at the same time. So you're multi-streaming, and this is smart. And the reason why it's smart is because it gives you a wider audience. And all of the chats are all they're all synchronized, and so you just have to look at your one chat box. If that makes sense.
I got you. I currently use Restream.
I use Restream as well. Unfortunately, Restream only allows for 2 free channels. You know that, right?
Yeah, I do know. I'm a favorite whatever that is.
Exactly. But Rumble allows unlimited.
Yeah, but that kind of a kicker for your quality.
No, you have excellent stream. You can have excellent stream quality so long as you have good internet connection and camera.
Oh, makes sense.
They don't kick you down to standard definition. You can have HD. And I mean, look, why would you just stream to 2 platforms and you can stream to 20 for free?
Right.
It only makes and it's
I don't know what happened, but I think I may have been hacked again. Because I'm not able to Restream my account. Wait.
all right. Here's a common issue. Do you log in with your Gmail?
Gmail account, yeah.
Yeah. So log in with using the Gmail login, and then you should be able to log in.
Actually, hearing freaking better now. Because last time I couldn't hear
There's no like static, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, well, I'm glad you can hear me better. So, are you able to log into Restream using your Gmail credentials?
Just trying to figure out which password I have because I have a lot of emails tied to a password. So, 2 to 3 passwords. So oh my, my own. I gotta stop clicking next, man. Always gets me every time. Oh, okay. I put the wrong email in there.
If you want another workaround Restream, you can create a secondary Restream account and stream to another two live streams from the different. A thing that I, a thing that the thing that I don't like about Restream, it's a great platform, but their custom RTMP function is for premium only. But that seems to be the standard for most platforms, but not on Rumble. Rumble allows free RTMP, custom RTMP.
Yeah, I don't really need high art, rates or stuff like that.
You don't know what RTMP is.
Not my breakdown, but yeah.
Okay, so let me explain. I should have been more specific. You know when you have to get that stream key and stream URL? That's what RTMP is. So what I'm saying is it allows you to get a stream key and stream URL from any website as opposed to just YouTube or just TikTok or just that makes sense. It stands for real time messaging. It stands for real time messaging. Poor dog, I'm the king of the internet. I mean, just look how long this call's been going. Over a year.
I do see that. And I'm so surprised how you're like stuff I get to see you do anything.
Dude,
I have never
no,
in there. I've never
look, I just ate.
Stream or okay.
I just ate just now. And I'm drinking right now. So, I do those things. You just don't watch long enough to understand.
Yep.
So what are you gonna stream?
Nothing today. Pretty else.
That'll work. Are you one of those Amazon people? Warehouse or you drive?
Warehouse, but more of like customer service, like Amazon, like sales.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't know how to describe it. So pretty much I deal with customers.
You have a
Purchasing or or whatever.
you have a camera on you all the time.
I'm like Lowe's, because Lowe's is not wearing cameras for some checkout and whatnot because people can't fights. From what I heard.
Did you watch the World Cup? Why not?
Sports.
Okay. Do you like video games?
Yeah, I do video games, yes.
Do you know it's 102 days until Grand Theft Auto 6 launches? Do you know that they're going to launch the trailer on Netflix this week? Yeah, so the third trailer they're going to launch on Netflix, and and 6 hours later, it's going to be available to the general public.
Oh, for that.
Is that the most dope ass shit you've heard all day?
New information all day.
I'm just
I don't have enough money to pre-order the game.
I understand.
So,
You know when it launches, November 19th?
yeah.
Are you psyched for it? Are you excited for it?
Sorry.
Are you excited for it?
Yeah, I'm excited for it. But like I said, I just don't have the money.
I understand. Do you think it's going to be the biggest game in global history?
Knowing the fact that I sold out 3.5 million in a few weeks, I would say, yeah.
There you go, big man.
What did I do? Okay. Yeah, but well, all this money we account for is just real people.
That's a little bit personal. Randall.
Because I'm always just sitting here streaming for. Is it teaching this stream for you?
Yeah, he streams in here. He met me in the Aiden Ross server like more than a year ago. And
You know, lost that?
yeah, I'm the number one streamer all time in the Aiden Ross server.
Oh, okay.
Aiden Ross has been in my stream. Anyway, Brandon saw what I was doing, thought it was really interesting. Then he began live streaming in here more than a year ago, and he's the number two streamer all time in my Discord. And he also has way more accounts than anybody else. So if you added them all up, there's a chance that he has more time in here than anybody, even more than myself.
I just wonder how that electricity bill is going.
No, he makes it work.
19, 19. Oh, gosh. 19 hours. Days. I should say
No, it's hours.
8 hours. I say that's weekend.
It's more than a year.
What did I hear?
Yeah, but we've been going longer than that. It's just Discord had a site-wide outage 8,019 hours ago, and everybody got kicked out. Everyone on the whole website.
This would have been 6. This would have been 16.
Exactly. Yeah, 16,000.
Something 30, 34, 30. So yeah, my math's not bad.
That's okay. It would be like 16,000 or so. But I've been
16, 38.
but I've been going for 5 years. But I've been going for 5 years, so I don't know what that is in hours, but in days, I'm approaching 1,800 days.
5 years, you said?
Yes, sir. It'll be 5 years this summer, God willing. Or this fall, God willing. More data archived on the internet than any person in global history.
Yep. You've been streaming for 42,800 hours plus 16,038.
It's something like that. Plus, I'm live on like 25 different channels, so that's a lot of data archived.
You're nuts. You're looking for it.
No, I love it. I absolutely love it. In fact,
Because I rarely see some people joining here, so I'm
dude,
just
I had people here all day. I did a 2 hour podcast today. I've got podcasts lined up this week. My favorite times, in my own way, is when we have people in here, but everybody's quiet, and I'm just able to do my own thing, and everybody's just chilling. I get women who sleep in here. I get men from all over the world, men and women from all over the world. I get men who sleep in here. People just like to know that they're not alone in the world. This gives them a community.
that's, every time I see you, I take time like when I'm at work, but even though I can't join, I just see you and all of the people that do join.
Absolutely, my man. That's what we do.
American Ninja Warrior. Oh my god. The replay is new.
What are you saying?
The American Ninja Warrior.
Oh,
I don't know if this is a repeat of last season or this season. Alright. Uh, Tell me if I'm a little loud because I can turn down my mic.
you're good, pimp.
I want to get a YouTube. Did you have a ceiling camera or something?
Word, dog.
In your room, if you don't mind me asking, for all those electronics.
How hot is it?
Yeah, how hot is it? Is it not very nice? Yeah, I was so curious.
It's like 69 degrees.
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm assuming you have AC, no?
Word, dog.
Fans.
Oh yeah, it would be hot without air conditioning.
Oh, yeah. So, your AC is cooling down everything. Like, CPU.
That's correct.
I mean, so,
No, I'm wide awake.
uh, I can really see if there's the static camera.
All right, well, I mean, I get like 1,000 cameras if you want.
Yeah. Why do I keep randomly adding?
It's going off crazy today.
All right.
Stephen, making sure I mute myself so I don't start to
Okay, big dog.
be respectful.
You're good. You're good. Big.
Seven. Oh, have a lot of voice channels.
Yeah, if you click on the chat of all of them, there's a description essentially of everything.
Is this coded by AI or did you do it?
All organic. All organic, big dog.
Never do that. For all those channels, it's so tedious.
It is absolutely tedious. Do not bother as F. Is it not cool?
It's cool. It's just nuts. You just put all that hours doing that,
You got that dog in me, baby.
for each one. No, they're telling when I'm here. You got your 24/7. Accidentally joined a free freedom of speech channel. And I got a chat.
You're right.
Chat.
There's chats.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn. Where's the global chat?
I don't let that hit me used to, but I got someone. You used to be able to chat every single one, and then somebody put video of somebody circumcising themselves. It's really bloody and gory and stuff. And,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's not too bad.
and since I had 500 chats, I had to delete it. It took me like a couple hours to delete it, and I kept having to see it. And so I still let people chat in a few limited ones. But then what happens is, since I'm just kind of a one man band here, I do have other people, but not enough to keep a 24/7 moderation. Uh, People will come in with a robot, and the robot just spams the whole time, and and then it's just like links that I can't control. You know what? Until I have the opportunity to have moderation 24/7, I've just gotta only allow it to be a voice call Discord. Yeah, which is different than so many other Discords. Most people's Discords are text and not voice chat,
Yeah,
but mine's not.
I feel like genuine voice is better than texting, but I just want to see if when people would chat.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm not against it. It's just in the future. I just need people to be
I'm
able
not
to
against it either. It's just that you got priorities and priorities.
work, though.
That don't want to promote that here.
Absolutely.
For,
That's a good one. Do you ever do podcasts? Do you ever do podcasts?
I don't see me anyone or me hosting one because I don't have the huge following, nor do I have anything interesting to share about. Besides just videos and maybe I'm just a lot of people's community nowadays. It's more of like trading tours, but for like, what I call it. House or 59 p.m. ago, you posted I think something like uh, I played video games. Right?
I play video games with people every night.
And this is me just not being here at the right time. How I say that. I don't mean that to, offend
You're good.
anybody, but
You're good. I understand.
just a genuine question.
100%.
I would never do this and not get bored. You know what I mean?
I enjoy it.
I would be so bored out of my mind. Like, for nothing. It was rough. Traffic was so bad.
So you're home now, right?
Yeah, well, I'm easy watching it and watching it and just relaxing. I'm like, I know my play on or something, you know, and think of that.
All right, big dog.
Translate waking up early in the morning.
I do that too sometimes.
So, yeah, best thing to do is crazy.
tablet is updated by the 60s and represent the outcome of metals are produced and degenerate. In the 1670s, like between 60 and 74, ideas that are pointed to found in manuscript 28, which along with specifically noted chemical in this light. Most famous development of the calculus organization. Also wrote alchemy. This was something of a dirty thanks to Pine and Westfall, followed up by those folks like Newman. To render his genius, was an alchemist. The idea that Newton was a which he was praised by some scientific mocked by as described to be wholly inadequate. In fact, full theory of his worldview
Please make absolutely don't be a stranger. I want to see you. Take care, big dog. God willing, you take care.
philosophy of Mr. King. Chemical matter. Specific problem, especially as collection manuscript one. As you may know, it's back all the way to Islamic vision held that super and found within the earth were subjected to given the ratio of these compounds and exhalations, the metals emerge. The task of the alchemist an artificial hermetic the real weak link in under God. Answer as much as what God wants to have the production of to see the metals being done by the alchemist. Say, my body operates by nearly the 6th century. Here, discoveries made in the early history of modern mining system combined a couple years break from here, something like that. But this concept actually makes a very long and slow cycle, by which minerals and gases interact in a kind of perpetual circulation. But this being a way as they descend into the earth and again over and over again when it comes to geoalchemy. Every attacked by acid, water dissolvent, is affected by alkaline defined in the Atlantic and has occurred no matter how strong used. If the minerals are being rendered so volatile to emerge, is this possible to achieve on Mars? The alkaline achieved the Earth, which natural process surface of the Earth once with large veins and to answer this riddle, happens to alcohol process. The notion of fallacy comes from the geological cycle theory. Most and thus reason purely imagines a constant cycle in which growth requires all crevices in the earth. Some of which is necessary. Specifically, is at the 14th century, some counties where below substratum ultimately a kind of purity and also define Paracelsic influence as cycle developed but never. These metallic seeds are microscopic particles. Here's what give becomes a subject of further alchemical investigations. Again, it's worth pointing out why from the beginning is of metallic fermentation inside the earth and mechanical yeast plus that. Certainly no pure connection. That brings us to fermentation. Have this entrance of the altar led to the church of a text from one to another. The translator rendered otherwise the sets of eroded translation when in doubt, the multiple Greek word or something like that, like emphasizing or scientific analysis. strong dedication monism, origin of all, the one of the physical world difference and change is somehow one nation of this fundamental humanity. Now, it's easy to say is one in totality, but it's one. Much longer than metaphysics or physics for that matter, with much a point. I suspect that a solution to these problems of the microcosm and macrocosm, not so much as of course, the way that society and interpreted in history, process by which variegated substance itself comes to be and transforms. It makes a great deal of sense on one sense of the generation and creation of the metals from their because at this point is a honestly, I think this holds true of the Emerald Town. So feel more about the and have act meaning, which I suspect that all dual forces of and security of but new it's brief, but I think very helpful commentary on my information. Surprisingly, there is a parallel between Newton's hero theory and the commentary on details that quicksilver and sulfur are in fact the same thing. The difference lying in the maturity or degree of he has it. It's a general term, quasi-organic fermentation process by which the metal and degenerated within. Further, they are, according to the belief, superior to a quote noble offspring of trans. And this is, of course, the philosopher's of transmuting base metals into gold. Here, Newton creates a child the generation of the metals from and invention also within the laboratory, also divine act now by the chaos God. In this, he shows that creation procreation ontologically learns on creation and specifically in instance the geochemical or geochemical to create body as the alchemical act. For Newton, the physical register process through which alchemists proceed. Along with the mineral and the animal, which when provide, let's say, all of perfection. New tablets, the systematic attempt to simplify It's also fire doesn't deal with that. Happily, this episode,
I said, harsh. Okay. Where? Yeah. Typically, I would speak how that was honestly what you choose. You know, it's what so it's like choose. That's careless observe community beautiful this week leading time. Well, question. This is question right now. So where you see you
I just really unprecedented.
with big phones, big backgrounds. I get what they're doing. I get what they're doing. Too many people. See, if you go to my IG story, Jen, to my story. She was her. She was as much time like her on set. Yeah, she's a little badass. Really, super, super. Yeah, she's super pretty. She's badass. Badass. Yeah, it started she's right, D. Yeah, her dad's Brian D. Yeah. I didn't. Screen time count and Joker shop. Scrub. You know I'm supporting you. I'm feeding. Dude. Ask me if I show. Especially with the people. Shadows in the background. What did you have to do?
Shut up. Nothing.
So actually, not easy. Appreciate it. Let's take kids. This the learning kid. I'm going to go around. For the OG release here was aliens that jump in the flash. Way better content. That's finally realized was by making everything becoming stand up. Everything's nice there. Everything's coming about when they say, I draw. So I want to know this episode. Seven. Talking about some has been joined since I'm so these kids podcast does for the past couple of years. Rabbi Rothschild has tried to explain why Joe, his best friend, is up there without him. Technically, this channel is what Rabbi Rothschild has become so I have the entire video as he's lost. Years ago, to us, you know, put some they're like, you gotta get through. Shows up. Once again, outside of Jesus comes out. But now that Brandon, he made everybody eat up, and they're now starting to. That's from Philly.
Miss Aquarius, thank you so much for being so calm. If I would have jumped if you were screwed that way. How was your day?
And then you tell me not to I'm
Yeah.
tired but how to come. Oh, good. Like this back and places, out of it. It's draining me. It's It's a drain. So I gotta get up tomorrow and do what I gotta do. It's draining. Draining.
Does it smell? Does it smell like paint? Does it smell like paint?
No, his room is like calmed down a little bit, but still, he had more. Mine said he got different paint than I do. So a little bit more. It was allowed on Wednesday, but it's not as loud. It's just smell it, but it's not as loud. But it's not in my room.
Okay.
What I'm saying is just me trying to get stuff out to control and organize it just a lot because it's real draining. So I gotta do it tomorrow. I gotta get myself motivated.
All right. Well,
We got stuff to do. We got a lot to do. Hopefully we do everything together. Hopefully we do it. Some part of it done by the furniture or whatever going on. But hey, we don't get time, but we don't get together.
absolutely.
Because I get my desk at the last time I get my desk, and then after the last time I get, and then hopefully I can get that laptop or whatever. So that'll be the last resort, though. The last resort, that'll be a minute. So same thing is organize, get decorated in my room, like put this back up, get this stuff, go get another bed, get my another bed. It's just stuff we gotta do, and then get that stuff out of his room. You know what I'm saying? So that's the main goal. That's a lot. So yeah. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm ready to play whenever you are.
You have an invitation, Adam.
Yeah. I get to play with you.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
I'm on difficult.
She starts off with the split.
Difficult split.
oh, she starts off
That
with
one. Get it, Rabbi. You get it. Strike.
no doubt. I mean, I think them. They should not even make me do it because I'm just going to show that was terrible.
That's all right, though. I wasn't in my normal position. All right, now I am. All right, we're tied. Tony and I did a 2-hour podcast earlier today. It was good, and he was in here a lot. So was Reverend Andrew and some other people, and I connected with two.
Yeah, Tony added me as a friend because I was like, I don't know. But I accepted him after a while.
Yeah, he's okay.
Right.
Yeah,
he added me.
And I got 2 emails from people who are interested in having me on their podcast this week, maybe. And that's good because I don't have that many lined up. I only have 1 lined up this week, which is okay. I really wasn't that sad about it because it'll give me a chance to. I was going like a lot, and I wanted a chance to maybe get some other ones scheduled. So that's good. Nice spare. And I've got some articles to publish, and
phenomenal trade.
Thank you. And 2 press releases to publish for Tony and my podcast project. It's basically we are going through Wikipedia and this other website of which I'm aware, and it like talks about events of the future, like
Ooh, that was
nice
good.
spare. Oh man, that was great. And
that was real good.
Yeah, that was amazing. And so he and I are going through, and it took us an hour to do 1 year and another hour to do another year. We did a 2-hour podcast, but in the future, it shouldn't take all that much. The further into the future we go, the less time perhaps it'll take. So look at you with the spare, Miss Aquarius. Get this and put it out of reach. Put it out of reach, girl. Get a strike. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it.
No, you got it.
That's
you
all
got
right.
It, you got
That's all right. You got 80.
it. Yeah. All right, I get it. Get it. Get it.
Not good. Not what we wanted.
Oh, you passed me though. You leading now. Good job.
Thank you, madam.
Mm.
Oh man. You win, I win. I win, you win. Reload.
Reload. Hold on, I gotta turn my scarf and then I'll accept in just a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry if I can stupid.
You've got this. You've got this.
No,
You've
I
got
got
this.
this.
You've got this. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. I said no doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. I said no doubt. 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 No doubt.
Oh, almost.
All but one. I know you're going to get this, so I don't think they should even make you do it. I think it should just be an automatic. They just give it to you. See? See? That's obvious. That is obvious that was going to happen. No doubt.
Good job.
Thank you, madam. There was no doubt. We're like Gwen Stefani. No doubt. You can get this.
Boy, that's a boy in a chill bar, right? With me and my friend Jody. And he want to say the N-word. So
he won't say the N-word?
Right? And that's how he ignorant, right? So he gonna get on the camera just now. I saw him. I'm on deafening. So I see him flashing the other thing or whatever, said, mute him, please. Ain't nobody finna mute you. Mute you. For what? So you can say it again?
Ignorant.
You can say it however you want to. Yeah, you can say it however you want to, but we're not going to hear you say it.
Word, girl.
I must unmute him. Ain't nobody finna mute you. That's ignorant. He just ignorant. That's all I tell them when they say it. You ignorant for saying it. So
that's exactly right, Mr. Aquarius. That's exactly right. Oh, no.
No, he's ignorant. That's all I told him. He's ignorant.
Ain't nobody got time.
I said, it's just nothing but ignorance. That's all.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nope. Nobody got time. And he gonna sit there and flash his other phone talking about something mute him. Ain't nobody finna mute you. I ain't gonna show ain't.
Exactly. No, it is ignorant.
Yeah, right.
Ever since I was a little kid, I couldn't stand that kind of behavior. It hurts me. Just how people.
They said, my auntie said that Mississippi, I think she said Mississippi, Tennessee, they get bad. My people like us, African Americans, are getting backlash too. They're still acting up down there. I'm like, what? Saying, yep, they still acting up. Treating us like, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Like, this is 2026.
Strike.
Yay, look at me.
Look at you. I saw a thing that I don't know what the explanation is, but they've been finding people hanging from trees. It's very, very sad.
Yeah,
like, what's going on?
Very sad.
Get it.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Aquarius, you might have this one.
No, you got it. Get the strike. Strike?
Nope, it's over. You won. I can't get you. Let's get a good spare. Oh!
Yeah.
Wow, I'll take it. I'll take that spare. That was fortunate. but I still can't get you. Miss Aquarius, I still
Good
can't
shot.
get you. Miss Aquarius
It's
wins.
okay. We did
I
good.
win. I win. Miss Aquarius wins. Undefeated in bowling.
Yeah.
Undefeated in friendship.
Friendship. Yeah, you did a good job.
Not as good as you did, though, man. Great job.
We both win.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, are you going to bed? Or are you going to hang out in chill bar?
I'm just gonna hang out a little bit and chill, but I got you on the phone. I went over there by accident on my iPad, so I'm gonna switch over after a while.
Have you been and socialized anytime recently?
You know I don't go. Remember I told you I ain't going over there. If you ain't over there, I'm not going over there no more. Remember? Ever since they said they called me a pedophile, not going over there. Remember?
Okay, I just asked. Sometimes,
I
things
left it.
change.
I left that damn server. Rabbi, I told you as I wasn't going over there until you go over there. If you go over there, then I go back over there. But it's gonna be on my other account. I'm not going over there. Now I changed that name. I'm not going over there with this account no more. Fuck that. Somebody else said that they was mean to them last time over there. They said they had to leave. A lot of people said they left over there from them. Because there's just too many youngins over there. They're disrespectful.
Yeah, and there's no way to really defend yourself if they make those accusations.
Exactly. And I'm not doing that. When you call me that, I'm done. I'm out. You sure did run me off, and that was a good way to run me off. Because I don't play like that. So yeah, I don't mess with that. Chill bar better. I don't like to socialize. There's too many youngins and I ain't got time. If you're not a rabbi, you been over there?
No, I haven't been in socialized in like 6 months.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make over there. Like I said, if you're not over there, I'm not going over there. They ran me off. I'm good. I don't play like that. You're not gonna sit up and call me a pedophile. I think I'm gonna be okay with it. Nope. I'm done with it. If you're not over there, Rabbi, I'm not going. I'm for real. So I'm on chill bar now. You're not going back over there either, huh?
I don't have any intentions to.
Shouldn't. You see what they did to your friend here. So you shouldn't go over there.
What did they do to whom?
To me, I'm your friend.
Oh, yeah. No, of course. I thought you were talking about somebody else.
No, I said you see what they did to your friend here, which is me.
Yeah, no, I get that. I thought you meant somebody else in the server. I was like, I don't know.
Oh, ain't nobody over there. I think Daisy was in chill bar, but that was a while ago. So he ain't over here no more.
Have you seen him anywhere?
Nope, he ain't been on either. So if I do, I tell him to come over here. Rabbi wants you to stop by.
Yeah, we miss him. Need
Yeah,
an update?
we miss you, and Rabbi wants you to stop by.
I talked about him in an interview. I talked about him in an interview that I did on Thursday. Not specifically, but I was asked the question, what are your thoughts on people who are using AI for relationships? And I was like, well, actually, this person I know in my server published an app that was like having AI
Girlfriend or boyfriend. And I think that might have a future. Not that I want it, but that might be a future for some people.
Right. Okay.
All right, Mr. Aquarius.
I will see you later. Sweet dreams if I don't talk to you.
God willing, sweet dreams.
But I'll be over here.
Absolutely.
Really, sweet dreams.
Excellent.
Trucks up. Yep. Getting Mika for Mika. Oh, what? Big option in Kissimmee? Wow. I know. But yeah, the only thing is Saturday night I gotta find a place to watch that 311. That's hard stacked.
And once again, maybe it is the case that he was supposed to surprise Brian Callen at the mothership, which it would have been a surprise, but not for the reasons that he thinks. I mean, for Calvin, I don't think it would have been a big deal, but I don't know how everyone else would have felt if Brendan Schaub was at the club, because I don't think that Brendan Schaub not being at the club or not getting invited. Blue Scorpion Venom is
Every day is a wonderful day for Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy. Every day is a wonderful day to clean.
Dr. Daddy, we have a real mess in here.
I live for messes. Talk to me.
Your boy, I shot a commercial in LA, right? 2 months ago, maybe 3 months. Maybe 3 months ago. Big production. I mean, I'm talking this thing, big boy, big boy. I get to set, I'm like, dang, this is like old school Hollywood. They spent millions and millions on this thing, millions. And I'm seeing people around the set, I'm like, oh, I know what they're doing. Because it's a commercial, it's like a social media and be on TV commercial, right? And then I see people that I know, not like buddies, not in my circle, but just like people with big followings, famous people. I'm like, oh. Your boy, I shot a commercial in LA, right? 2 months ago, maybe 3 months. Maybe 3 months ago. Big production. I mean, I'm talking this thing, big boy, big boy. I get to set, I'm like, dang, this is like old school Hollywood. They spent millions and millions on this thing, millions. And I'm seeing people around the set, I'm like, oh, I know what they're doing. Because it's a commercial, it's like a social media and be on TV commercial, right? And then I see people that I know, not like buddies, not in my circle, but just like people with big followings, famous people. I'm like, oh, I know what they're doing. They're putting these people in the ads because then they'll reach the and they have massive followings. That's I get it. I get it. It's not because we can act. They're just basically 2 for 1. You know, they're paying you to be in the commercial, but then also they get your social media. It makes all the sense. I got to post this week. They just sent it. I'm like, hey, where's the edits and stuff like that? They sent it. I'm like, oh, buddy. I'll leave it at that. Oh, buddy. Yeah. I'll leave it at that. You guys will see. You'll see. I think it would do better if they let me post the behind the scenes content. I think that would crush. Yeah, the ad is interesting. And not my cup of tea, but the ad's interesting. We'll get to it. You guys see it. I'll get roasted for it. Even though I'm not really in it, so you'll see.
It's a wonderful day for Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy. Every day is a wonderful day to clean.
Shay, what's up, Scrub Daddy King? Yeah, I just posted the Scrub Daddy commercial, which I want to say I shot that 4 months ago. I mean, I was on set literally probably 12 hours. You'll see me. I mean, it is. It's interesting. It is interesting. I mean, such a big shoot is crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy. It's a fun one. Definitely get roasted for it. Scrub Daddy. The owner of Scrub Daddy's in it. You'll see him in there. It's it's TV. It's stuff like that. What can you do? What can you do? Cameron, check in from roof. Check in from a roof, just a straight roof in Fort Worth. I don't think you can play the commercial, right, Jim?
No, I don't want to miss that one for sure.
Yeah, I don't think so. Show. Did you shoot more scenes than that, or did you know you're just the background character? I knew I was just a background character. Like I said, when I got to set, I was like, oh, I see what they're doing. Because even though, we're basically background characters in this, like they went through a lot of stuff to get these people in this commercial. I'm like, oh, I see what they're doing. They're killing two birds, one stone because they're using people with big followings, big names, and they put in the background, so they repost it. I get what they're doing. Yeah, like if you go to my video channel, oh, you're good. I don't need that over there.
What's up, Sroger?
Stories. I didn't know.
Sroger, how you living? Hello? Can you hear me? Big Sroger.
Clam cocktail, maybe he did some scrub. All the dishes in his house. Yeah, right. So, pretty sure it is. Next scrub right now. I
casually puts himself in the same category as all these celebrities and influencers with massive followings. Apparently, they were all there because of their audiences, and of course, when Yeshua includes himself in that group, then the commercial finally plays, and after spending around 12 hours on set, his great appearance lasts about 2 seconds. You get one awkward wave of the camera, another blink, and you miss his profile shot, and that's it. Then somehow he follows that up by saying they probably would have got more engagement if they just made it a live. That is such a popular thing to say. Every project somehow ends with him explaining how he would have done it better. There were a couple of classic moments in there as well. At one point, he randomly asks, Chin, where are you going? Then he starts looking up into the sky as if Chin had just floated off into space. Then someone asks if his hair is rambling. He says, yeah, I think so. You think so? Then right at the end, he tells a story about showing the commercial to his wife. Judging by the way he tells it, he was met with a like stare. She realized his role in the commercial was basically 2-second cameo. Honestly, I think that's perfect. So yeah, anyway, let me know what you think in the comments.
Colorado Rockies. First pitch. I'm sure to I'm not doing social media. Isn't that it? I can't win yet. Fucking sweatshirt. Yeah. I can't even get out of here. I was telling this thing, and then tell more about fancy weekend. I wish I wanted to force something to now. I even thought about group chats. These things where they thought of like a sketch idea, where like where do you see you just see your face, like watching your job. Time for dinner. Honestly, she's just like, she read everything. It's your cheat. You finally catch your phone. But it's filmed like a kind of, we get kind of a 6 cents type reveal at the end. It's a real music. Which I'll never do it. That conference where you were. Speaking of footage, the stakes. The stakes. Oh my god. A lot of steaks. Typically, right? Yeah. Sorry. So, the closest thing to me, the best tasting was just a simple, like, just like, there are some, just like, what you have, I'm sure there's things that are crazy. I mean, yes. So many things. I told you, I'm not close enough. I do social media. Doesn't do much, doesn't it?
I definitely go like fancy weekend. Yeah, the BLTs thing. Information about that too. First, it's a lot about talking about the group chat, the mistakes or whatever. I thought of like a sketch idea where like the wife is using, where you see shots of like you looking at your phone aggressively, like kind of like you see in your face, like walks in your mouth, and you're just putting the phone honestly, and she just advanced your cheating, everything was your cheating, and then she finally like, checks your phone. That's just that video chat, but it's filmed like a kind of a movie, and we can create a success like people at the end. That's just some BLTs, and I think it's pretty much. I'll never do it, but then I feel like the comments when you're part here. Exactly. The snakes. Totally great good. Snakes. Check it out. What? We're back. Thanks. Anyways, now two questions. First, yes, for me, obviously, BLT is this. Okay, so the classic to me is just simple. Like, just like, just like, maybe you have the fast and the crazy. I mean, yes, but social media. You have to hit this. That's not rich. I can't get out. I was listening and then tell me about the fancy weekend. And I can do a lot of what we're talking about chance, Benny's and mistakes, and not of like a